Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open, folks. Good morning, good morning. Market just opened up. IWM is bearish, Q bullish. Alright, market just open up, folks. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any affected. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay, this is Tesla, Apple, Google, Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla right there, SMCI trying to bounce, Meta trying to bounce. Okay, CRM, Workday, RGTI, LSC, AVGO going lower, MU going lower. Alright, semiconductors are going lower. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, today Apple, Google bouncing, okay, and the semiconductors are going lower. Okay, all price actions are below POC. All right, keep that thing in mind. All price actions are below POC. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Market opened up bearish. Market trying to push it lower. QQQ going lower. Apple bouncing, Google bouncing, Tesla bouncing. AVGO going lower. SpaceX is going lower. SNDK going lower, CRM going lower. So whatever went up yesterday, pushing it lower. Okay. Bears are coming. IWM also. Wow, IWM is going. Already. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Look at the bears are lining up. Alright, bears are trying. Bears are here. Just a second. Sorry. Okay. Bears are here, folks, okay? Look at these conditions are. Look at the bears are right now trying. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce, but bears are here. Look at those volume, folks, okay? IWM trying to bounce, ticks are trying to bounce, QQQ right there, POC there. Let's see, bounce coming, MACD curling up. Oh wow, POC pop right away. What is it agenda now? Bears are coming. Let's see POC right there. Something is cooking. Here you go. If the bulls are coming and trying to poke through the POC, otherwise look at these conditions are horrible bearish. Right here. QQQQQ. MACD trying to curling up. Already. SMCI trying to bounce. Core view going lower. Alright, market trying to bounce, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ flipping POC. If the POC flips, folks, bulls are lining. MACD trying to curling up. Let's see. POC right there. Look, all three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, be careful. All three indexes trying to bounce. Market turning bullish. Let's see POC there. Here MACD cross, volume coming. Okay, that's why we got to be careful. Alright, condition can be changed, volume coming, bulls are trying, that's why. Alright, semiconductors going still lower. AMD trying to bounce, INQ trying to bounce. Alright, bulls are coming. All price actions are above POC. Look at the bulls are coming now. IWM still got POC. Look at that. In a bear cycle, they are turning the table. Okay, let's see. Bulls are coming here. Look at Tesla still looking bullish. SpaceX looking bearish. AVGO looking bearish. ServiceNow looking bearish. AMU trying to bounce. SK Hynix wants to go. Look at the SK Hynix is flying. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Yeah, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Oh wow, squeeze pop there. Bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop and stop going south, huh? Okay. QQQ and SPY both has POC, means they could do any drama, folks. Okay, it could be anything. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze pop and push it back. Push it down. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze pop. See that? They flipped the POC and then they did that. And look at the POC. We are going to VWAP back and forth. VWAP, POC. Market doesn't care right now much about the VWAP. Squeeze doing the drama. Look at IonQ going, LAC going, AMD going, bulls are here. QQQ POC. Problem is POC everywhere. Look at this condition, doesn't look interesting, right? Let the market create a cycle, folks. Okay. This is the rejection here. Look at the bulls are here. Bulls are here. Projections are below POC. QQQ IWM is going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We're right in the middle, from here to here or from here. Maybe let's see, conditions are still sideways. Bears are trying. QQQ pulling it back. IWM pushing it up. Still bears are here. Look at this MACD trying to cross. Bears trying to give up here. QQQQ. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ has no power. Only the IWM has power, so be careful. Look at the ticks are right there. Market trying to push it lower. Trying to request. Okay, let me see. Ticks are bouncing right here. Ticks are bouncing, but QQQ has no power. Only the IWM software company probably. Right. Look at these bears here. QQQ still got a weakness. Look at the QQQ still showing weakness. Okay. IWM is bullish. Oh wow, what is it? Bulls are coming. Look at the IWM. Crazy bulls here. Look at the Tesla. So Tesla going up, SpaceX going down, AUG going down. Okay. AMD going up. Okay. Resistance right there. Market trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming here. Bears are giving up. Yeah, bears are giving up. Look at the QQQ going down. IWM is keep going. So market trying to lift the market based off of IWM, folks. Okay. So we still trying to be bullish, but condition doesn't look interesting to me. QQQ got weakness. Look at the bulls. MACD squeeze, volume bulls are coming, but condition doesn't look interesting to me. But yep, market says I want to go higher. IWM is lifting. Now look at the Amazon is down, Apple down, Google down, Microsoft down, only Tesla. Meta down, AVGO down. Look at the SpaceX down, Palantir down. If you look at here, everything looking down. All right, softwares are down. Alrighty. Doesn't look interesting when I look at the stocks, folks. Okay. Alrighty. See that? Look at the squeeze volume bullish, but that strength. If the QQQ, look at the SPY and QQQ both has POC, right? And they're trying, bulls are trying. And DJ mixing it up, but I don't like the conditions here. This is bullish, this is not looking good. Deceptive. I have POC right there. And if you look at here, all the stocks, they are not looking like super bullish or anything. Look at that. So maybe pulling back and then bouncing. Oh wow, now QQQ got POC. IWM pulling back and QQQ got POC here. And this condition is bulls wants to try now. Okay, QQQ. Look at this. When market make you look like at the resistance level, trying to look like bullish, right? Yeah, you could be bullish, but then you could be part of the trap also. That's why you gotta be careful, because conditions are not the best favorable, right? That also got to keep it in mind. Alrighty. POC both, QQQ giving, look at the IWM keep going higher and QQQ keep going lower. Yeah. So far, what do you see the pattern? Nothing, like little bounce, then pull back, bounce, then pull back. Alright, that's why condition doesn't have any direction. All three indexes got POC. Look at that. Squeeze there. QQQ pullback. Look at those conditions, folks, okay? It's not the great, and POC there too. Let the market break something. Let market break upward or downward, and then we'll see. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning lights done. Let's exchange the energy in the morning. All right. Right now, signals are coming mixed, okay? Squeeze bullish, condition trying to be bullish, but POC is controlling the range. Okay. QQQ shows weakness, IWM at the top. Bulls are here because of the squeeze. Look at that. Making you bullish. Bulls are coming. POC there. the stocks looking different too today. Look at the squeeze. IWM looking good. Look at the IWM is going. Look at the squeeze volume coming here. POC controlling everything. IWM at the top. QQQ sideways bull. Bulls are coming. Green, red, green, red, green, red. All three indexes got POC. We need market to go in one direction first. Something to break. Still squeeze volume bullish. Condition turning bulls are here. Already QQQ says I want to go higher. IWM is going lower. Filling up the gas. Look at all semiconductors going lower, AVG going lower. ME trying to bounce. Well, we are at the POC still. Let me bring the order flow. Huh? Let me see. Just a minute. Now QQQ says I want to go higher. Bullish folks, okay. Resistance there, but it's maybe they're gonna flip. If they flip, then you could print little bit money. The problem is the dollar. If they reject breakout, pre-market high, they were here, this area. If they go, you can get $1. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Care about the dollar. Morning dollars are not easy, right? Yeah. Whenever we chase in the morning, nobody knows. Okay. Oh wow, look at the money. Okay, look at the breakout, folks. Amazing, right? Okay, I'm out. Got $1. I know they are looking nice and bullish. Look at this. Wow, this is amazing bullish. But I'm happy with the dollar folks, okay? This is, look at this condition turning super strong bullish. Where are they going? $3,000 printed. Alright, squeeze volume coming. Bulls are trying now. Q. Squeeze volume bullish. Pre-market high is right here. Still squeeze bullish. So what are they lifting now? MU trying to lift, SK Hynix trying to lift, SNDK going to, Intel going to, right? Okay, AMD going to, fuel cell going, INQ going, Nokia going. Okay, I was about to bring the order flow, folks. Okay, just a second. All right here is the order flow. Today, nothing, folks. Okay, in terms of phantom print, no. QQQQ, no phantom print. So what is cooking right now today? Tesla looking bullish, Applied Material, AMD, SNDK, NU, Light, Meta, Apple, Qualcomm, Google, bullish. NBIS bullish, no bullish, path bullish. Bearish, AVGO, Amazon, Micron, SpaceX, SK Hynix, Intel, Marvel, Nokia, ARMS, Nvidia, Must. Man, look at these stocks are looking bullish here though. These people are lifting it up. POC got on QQQ at the top. Did you see that? POC. Look at these volumes are now not normal, man. Bulls are here. Yep. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming at the top of the roof. We gotta be careful this area. Okay. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the QQQQQ. Squeeze coming. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. QQQ pulling it back. Look at the squeeze. IWM is going. QQQ still got POC. Keep eyes and still squeeze here. IWM keep going higher. QQQ pulling it back. Still bulls are here. MACD pulling it back. Okay, QQQ is the one who's pulling. QQQ pulling the legs. Sloping support building. The VWAP is area, very careful. If this flips, then bulls trap. Okay, and this is the, remember, pre-market high area. Never know. Market trying to go lower. They want to trap. IWM keep going higher and higher, man. Conditions are bullish here too. I would love to go long. But look at the QQQ below POC. Squeeze there, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls. IWM is lifting. QQQ bouncing now. Squeeze volume coming too. Look at the AMD going. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume there. Resistance are here. Now let's see what happens here. Bulls are squeeze bullish. So pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Right? You see that? This is the pattern they are doing. But in terms of bouncing, so many red candle coming. Because the morning time, hard to make money then. POS, wow, look at the VWAP. I mean, MACD is trying to give up. Conditions are bullish. MACD doesn't have the power. Squeeze here. Squeeze still here too, man. How can I? Not easy, huh? Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Market MACD bearish. Still squeeze here. Man, I missed this port. VWAP is flipping, but POC there. QQQ POC. Look at the ticks are going higher. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ both are turning bearish now. Ticks are going, squeeze there, conditions are there. Look at the QQQ looking pushing lower. Ticks are keep lifting, man, but the QQQ squeeze right there, condition is still bullish. So you see this pullback bounce, pullback bounce, pullback bounce. I don't want to be part of that bounce. All right, but right now they are POC right there. Still bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at the VWAP trying to flip right here, right? And QQQ already started going, but the ticks are keep lifting. Bulls are MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming, and they want to go lower. Right there. Support is here. IWM, QQQ all are going. 21. Support is very near, okay? Support is near. Conditions are here. MACD turning bearish. QQQ. QQQ got a support there. Right now we are testing the QQQ support, and SPY support is right here nearby. Okay, see how they're gonna play here. Bulls are, bears are trying. Look at that trap. Crazy there. And I wanted to short, but there is no bounce on POC or anything like that. That's okay. Bears are here. Look at the bulls giving up. Support is here. Previous bounce is right here. Okay. Bears are coming. Okay, bears are coming. They want to go, man. They want to go. Support is here. QQQQQ. Look at the volume. Look at the bear. We are at the support. All these bull going banana right now. QQQQ bouncing. NVIDIA looking bearish. AVG is still looking bearish. Yesterday everybody was bullish. Today market open, made it bullish, and then they put it down, going lower, trapping the people. Bears are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Man, this is crazy bearish here now. LOD, ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. Yeah, these people are crazy bearish now. Look at that, support broke. Man, we missed this. No cycle. Ticks are bouncing, support broke. See how they play when they break the support. Okay, bears are here. No doubt about it, bears are here. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Look at these bears here, solid bears, right? Trap all the bulls. IWM bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still pushing lower. QQQQ. Look at the bounce coming. IWM has zero weakness, right? Sitting HOD. That's why we got a little concern here. Bears are here. Only the QQQ looking bearish. No doubt. Bears are here. Bears are here. I'm sure they're gonna play some game, man. QQQ looking still bearish. Excuse me. Look at the volume, still bearish. Still bears are here. LOD area, IWM is going. QQQ already going too. That's why they make you chase. Same thing, they make you chase and then they do this. So just in case, right now bears are here. They trap all the bulls. Look at the bulls. Right, and there's a bunch of bear has profit. Let's see what they're gonna do. QQQ still bearish. IWM bullish. Tesla pulling it back. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ right there. Still bears are here, powerful folks. But I thought they're gonna create cycle, but still not. Bears are here. No cycle, no? Look at that. Straight away rejection coming. Q. I was expecting something they could do, but man, these people want to go, folks. Okay. Look at the powerful volume. Look at the MACD too. FOMO doesn't give any money, but yes, bearish. That's why I gave you alert here. Probably could happen that, and that's what happened. And it was too late. I was saying something they're gonna bounce. No bounce. They're going. Okay. Bulls are trapped, and MACD looking bearish. IWM right there. I'm not changing because you see both index. One index is HOD and one index is LOD. QQQ, LOD and IWM. So that means DJ mix in music, right? That's how we got to be concerned when you change at the levels. That's why you got to be very careful. Yeah, but yeah, they're looking bearish definitely. The risk level increases. Your premium not gonna move. Your IV just like yesterday. Okay, you can't print that much unless market moves. If you want to print 30-40 delta is no good. Look at the QQQQ looking horrible bearish, and market still pushing lower. Look at this volume condition here too. Bears are coming. No cycle, nothing. Simply bearish. They're going. Yep, IWM is now going. No cycle, folks. Okay. Trying to create a bullish hammer candle. Look at the keep going. Still bears are here. Now MACD trying to bounce. Here you go, bounce coming now. Let's see. Look at the IWM got POC at the top. And here looking bearish. Look at the bears, man. Powerful bears. Look at the volume here coming, man. Look at these bears. Wow. Solid bears here. Look at these volumes are not easy, huh? These bears are powerful bears. Crazy. I was expecting at least bounce they do it, but no. All the bears are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Mm-hmm. Solid bearish, but chasing is the problem. No setup. It's bearish, bearish, bearish. No setup yet. Still bears are here. Anything you chase, folks, risk level increases. Keep it in mind. So sometimes need to be patient to be let the market do test, retest. Look at the bears here. I mean, keep going, man. This is solid bears are lining up here. And IWM HOD, IWM keep bouncing. They are taking other things down. And Tesla going down, Google down. AMD, man, look at the AMD keep going higher. Let's look at the strength on AMD. IWM is right there. In order to print, you need a big candle like this. Right now bears are here, they're going. You have to hold the trade. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Okay, I don't see any reversal here yet. Bears are here. Any bounce, bears. Any bounce, bears. That's what I see. Look at these bears are powerful, folks. Okay, bears are powerful still. All right, market trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce comes. Look at IWM breaking out, HOD, and QQQ trying to rebound. All right, let's see what happens, folks. Okay. Bulls trying right now. trying. IWM is flying to the roof. See that? Wow. IWM is breaking out bullish, but the Q trying to bounce. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming too, bulls are coming. Look at the bears are still here, giving up. Bears trying to give up, volume coming bullish, MACD cross, bulls are coming. IWM, look at that, Q going. I cannot short like that, folks. Okay, I know. This is. IWM is going higher. The squeeze pop bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay, we need to see what's still bears are here, market trying to bounce. All the bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. Conditions are bearish. Wow, the bear is trying to give up. Still we're in the channel. Conditions are still bearish. We need to be very careful. The game is going on here right now. It's nice setup market maker is doing right now. Look at the bulls are coming, man. Look at that powerful bulls. Resistance right there. Why that candle come? Look at the volume coming too, squeeze coming too. Alrighty. Support is right here, squeeze coming. Here we go. Look at that. All right, take your money and the run. Market gives you. Oh, wow, man. I made a mistake, folks, but I made a bigger 130 contract. I made a blunder. I'm gonna get out of it because I got instead of 30 contract, it was 130. I'm out. It was a bit by mistake. I did not know. All right, I got a 9,000. Sorry, just take a $9. That $13,000, $12,000 I printed. I know they are looking bearish and I could have held this trade, would have been crazy more money, but I'm okay because of the size, folks. Okay, that was a typo. And I announced the alert that hey, I want to go short if that happens, and that's what I did. All right. So whatever the typo happened is good. Alrighty. We'll see here. Squeeze. Support is here. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are keep trying, but bears are here. Look at these conditions. The bears are here. Look at the IWM going lower now. IWM started going lower. Wow. Sorry. Look at the squeeze. The range is here. Bears are coming. Do not chase and not in the middle. Anything, whatever you do, not in the middle, and don't chase at the top, don't chase at the bottom, put and call side, because super low IV, it could be in trouble. And theta decay kills up. Bulls might try. We'll see. IWM got POC. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. And bull says I want to bounce. Ticks are going higher. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. QQQ going lower. QQQ pushing. Wow, Q trying to bounce. They're trying to scare all the bears. Okay. So we need to give some time, 1 or 2 cycle maybe. But if they chase, if they go, can't do anything. Right now bulls are coming here, MACD bullish, squeeze coming, conditions are horrible, bearish. And I think they will create a 1 or 2 cycles here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze, everything turning bullish, conditions are bearish, resistance is here. They'll be playing around here, folks, okay? I think they'll be here for next 30 minutes because this bear has profit. These bulls are already going through banana. So we give a little more time. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to keep this price little elevated. MACD filling up the gas. I did not trade 100 contract been a while. Yeah, that's true. But this trade, the 130 contract I did, intention was 30. I already had a 30 there, but already whatever would be, I don't know, 100 or 30, what would be, but I had no intention to type 130. Oh no, it could have been 1 by mistake, right? And then I type it in 30, become 130. But I have multiple screens, and my focus is more on a chat, which is window number 1. Then also I'm looking at the monitor number 1, monitor number 2, which is, you see my mouse, and then the third monitor, which is where I type my contract. So that is to roll my eyes and take the orders and watch every move by squeeze come in and not, the area to enter. It's fast, basically. So 1 was already there, didn't even see until the order got filled. Even though order got filled, it took me 5-10 seconds to figure that my order is 130, not 30, after 20 seconds. Because my eyes does not roll there much. My eyes is on a chart. Squeeze bullish, keeping the price a little higher. Look at the IWM started going lower now. Squeeze bullish. Look at Tesla dump. 350, Tesla dump to 342. Nvidia bounce nice. SMCI dumped. Sky high next dump. MU dump. See those? Mm-hmm. Market want to go lower. Support here. There are two things today. One is sloping support to create. Look at the Tesla going lower. This is your support, folks. Still MACD trying to cross, and they want to go lower, make you a little bearish. Bears are coming. Support is here, okay? Squeeze right there. RWM bouncing, Q right there. Bears are here. Chasing is the problem, okay? They want to break the support, look like to me. Man, we missed the trade, folks. Okay, I see the trade we miss, but chasing is the risk now increases. I wanted to short, but when this happen, this area is great. Mostly people end up in a short here, but then sometime you're lucky, sometime you trap. That's how things are. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. Bears wants to go lower right there. Bears are here. It could have a big red candle. That can happen too. Look at that squeeze. Look at these. Bears are here. Support here. But market maker the master to play game. They are bearish. All these bull got trapped. Now they want to push it lower. Here we go. See that? Man, that is great one. Finally, look at this condition. Excuse me. Looking bearish. Look at that horrible bearish now. That support we missed, that trade we missed. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the ticks are going. Still squeeze bearish. Today is Friday, folks. Okay, Venus Day, Wealth Creation Day. Look at that, squeeze bearish conditions there too. creating a bullish divergent. Conditions are horrible. And ticks are keep lifting it up. RWM is HOD. Taking Tesla, Amazon, or semiconductor too. Look at the bears here, still, wow, the bears are here, huh? IWM keep bouncing, keep going lower, ticks are bouncing, some mixed reading, and here conditions are bearish. Bears are still here, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. I think it's too early. All the bulls are trapped here. Bears are here. A lot of people have a call position open. Market yesterday was bullish, right? So they're keeping the price lower today, right? Because option expiring today. And then they will decide tomorrow whatever they want to do on Monday. Keeping the price lower is good strategy for them to ring the register. Okay, so most likely they'll be spending time at the bottom. We'll see, and then end of the day, probably thing could change. Look at the squeeze bearish here, trying to create another divergent bullish. IWM is HOD. I'll be right back. Let me grab water. All right, bounce coming, IWM. You can see squeeze bearish. Okay. Shallow bounce. Look at the Tesla. Excuse me. All right, bulls are trying right now. Squeeze bearish. All right, the PM is POC. Look at the squeeze still here. I would not. Look at the still pushing lower. I think they want to break these folks, okay? Because this bounce rejection. All right, volumes are coming. Look at that, see that? That's the real one. Wow. Look at the bearishness. Bears here, look at that. This is how they go lower. Okay, look at this squeeze. Support broke, market want to go lower. Okay. So still bears are here, you know, but you can make money, man. You know, the way these people are playing, okay? That's why shorting also not easy. Look at the bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Look at the bears here. Keep bouncing, pullback, right? That's what I've been doing. Let's see. Two handle market has moved so far downward. Only two handle, okay. Look at the QQ keep going lower and lower, IWM keep going higher and higher. That's the game today. Tesla is waterfall. Still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Finding the support here. Look at the bears are coming here. See, they are going lower now today. They're using QQQQ to go lower. Bears are here. Slowly and steadily they will be going, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. But look at this bounce. Same thing, bounce, pull back. Now they're going lower. This is good short also. But chasing is not the day because IWM still looking bullish, that's why. But that's okay. Look at these bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So I'm gonna wait until something, okay, we'll see. Because this is two handle move, that's it, not much. Bears are here. Look at this condition. Wow, the bears are like powerful. Huh? This is not normal. The more down they go is better, so the bigger the cycle they could create. So we'll see. Right now the bears are here. See, while going down, what they are doing is 3 bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull, like that. Still Look at the bounce coming, another bullish diversion. Look at this. Look at that teeny beanie pullback, bounce, right? Still bears are here, but creating a divergent market. But bears are here. The cycle they're creating is tight, not even a dollar. Okay, every bounce is not the decent cycle. It's not even a cycle. Yeah. Bears are still here. Look at the bears here, right? See that cycle is small. See the bears here coming. This is what they will be doing today. Bearish. Friday. Okay, they slowly and steady going here. This area, folks. Okay, somebody has to hold the trade, but yeah, eventually they could go. Look at the bears, squeeze there, pushing lower. Bears are here. Look at these conditions are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are just like yesterday. Bears are coming and ticks are going higher. Market want to go lower. The magnet going too. Bears are coming. Wow. Bearish, huh, folks? Market is solid bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry, folks. Somebody trying to spam the group. Bearish. Look at the bears are coming here. Market is looking like, look at the volume coming. This is not normal, okay, folks. Bears are started, so we need something. If they're gonna do, look at the IWM is going now. Okay, market is going. Need something. IWM already flipping. Bears are here, ticks are bouncing. Because the bears are still here, but not creating any cycle, and these people are still bearish, folks. Okay, this, look at the volume, market trying to bounce, market trying to curling up, Conditions are bearish. Teeny mini cycle pullback. There you go, bounce coming. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Conditions are there. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, pushing little, creating a cycle. Man, QQQ looking horrible bearish. Man, that was a good shot actually. Now I was thinking a little more, but yeah, but that's okay. AVG or dumping still. Nokia bouncing. Conditions are horrible, very still. But look, do you see anywhere decent cycle? No, just a little candle. Still bears are here. Every bounce is just a shallow bounce. You can see this is called shallow bounce, right? Make this is out of bounds. MACD still pushing it up. Look at the MACD here trying. Conditions are there. Bull wants to try. Bearish condition, bulls are trying. We don't know how much power would have, but look at this previous rejection. Now they're trying. Okay, MACD coming too. Bulls might try. Volume coming too. Bears are giving up. IWM is going lower. QQQ trying to bounce. I mean, yeah, bulls trying to come now. But to print a dollar, bullish. Okay, let's go actually. I think they want to go. Look at the condition are changing. MACD volume cycle changing. Bulls are coming. I'm gonna wait. But if they go, it's okay. Condition is bearish. And to print in one candle, you cannot print dollar. And that is the problem I have. It's not a normal day. That's why I don't want to chase. Bear cycle to get over now. See that? No squeeze, nothing. I'm not doing anything, folks. You cannot print money here like this. Is difficult. You need to make sure some bigger cycle you can create and find the niche. Okay, so making it bullish, then bearish, and again bullish, then bearish, because wind direction is still south. Even I was thinking they could go to here somewhere, but not going. Bears are here. Conditions are, look at that, bear, shallow bounce, bear, shallow bounce, bear. Squeeze pop now. Still bears are here. Basically they are bearish, folks. Okay, it's just they are bearish and taking time. All the bulls since yesterday they bought a call, so market maker gonna watch them all the calls today. People who buy an option expiry Friday. Look at the bears are coming now. Squeeze coming there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Bears are here. Market wants to go lower. Long side, be careful, folks. Okay, long side could be shallow because the wind direction is south. They are not creating a decent cycle. But yeah, this is bearish. I was thinking they could come around here, we can short, but look at that reversal in the middle way. Bears are here. Okay, bounce coming, creating another diversion. Creating another bullish diversion. Market makers are creating a bullish diversion from here at 10:30. Bulls are coming. Range is super tight that I would love to go long. Look at the bull. Okay, bulls are coming. Problem is by the time you enter, and then if they reverse the resistance right there, bulls are here. conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD, light into the tunnel. We are at the, look at this rejection. So third time rejection, be careful. Okay, it could be it could flip and they could go here. That's what I'm thinking. Volume coming to. Condition is still going north is not easy because of the wind direction, even though here bulls coming. Yeah, this condition is not normal. Still bears are here. Okay, they just keep bouncing but going lower. Okay, MACD filling up the gas, want to go lower. Every bounce is a good shot. Some point of time they're gonna go a little big. Now look at that. I was expecting if they come here. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. All three indexes are bearish. Okay, they all bears are here. Those who hold the trade. Look at the range here. Chasing risk increases, but okay, Your premium not gonna move much unless market says I want to go lower. Market is still pushing lower, now creating another bed. Look at this compression, they want to go lower. Okay, that's what it look like to me. They spend here and they dump, they spend here and then what? Okay, squeeze there. Oh wow, SPY got POC there. Why? You can imagine why the POC pop. Could be anything, huh? Then we don't know, man. Look at the POC pop now, that's why. Creating a divergence here, POC there. Bulls might wants to try now. POC is the one who is involved here now. Okay, bulls are coming. The range is super tight. Okay, but they want to try now. Keep lifting. Wind direction is south, MACD bullish. The way the candles are moving, forget about dollar, forget about even 50 cents, unless they move big. Okay, so you gotta hold the trade. Whatever the speed they have, whatever the range they have is tight, unless you buy the bottom. Wind direction is south. Okay, look at the bulls are coming now, pushing it a little higher. Not a joke. I'm not trading. Wherever they want to go is okay. Always try one contract. If you are FOMO and you feel like, wow, man, then try one contract, you will see the result. Okay. Your trade should not win with the DCA. Remember, that means that means your luck is winning if you win the trade. You want to win the trade with your proper analysis, and if they're working, then those trades are great. Still bears are here, POC there. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are coming now here. Time is 12 o'clock. They want to bounce. I think they could go around here. Keep bouncing. Look at these conditions, alright? Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So chasing is not that, it's to avoid. Bears trying to give up, squeeze bullish, POC there. Market want to go. Anything you do small, okay, because condition is still bearish. Playing small. Target area is here, POC is lifting it up because you need a good candle, good range to bounce. Bears are giving up. Look look at that. That's the POC. IWM is going. Little bounce coming, but see that? That's why, because they can reverse anywhere. You can see look like breakout and then they trap. I was expecting here, everybody was expecting. Still volumes are there. Because the volumes are still bullish. Bear wants to give it up. Bulls are here. Volumes are there. Nice. Okay, still volumes are there, folks. Man, I don't see a dollar, huh, folks? To print a dollar is so difficult. And look at that rejection. Still giving rejection. I could see 60 cents. That's it. That's what happened. No, watch premium right here. Volume is there. Bears are giving up. Why we need to exit? That's why I tried small. Do you see any weakness? No. So sometimes they try. It doesn't happen in one shot. But hey, that I'm expecting the trap if they do it. But that's the game, man. That's part of the game because the range is so tight. But it's okay. I mean, look, I see 60 cents. I see 60 cents. But I don't see dollar. If they do it from here to here, it is dollar. But if they do it halfway, that's why anything you do is small. There's always learning process, folks. Every day is a learning. FOMO doesn't give money. Understanding entry, understanding the levels, understanding the whole enchilada market maker cooks every day. Different segment, different game they play. Whenever you enter into the trade, your first process should be to save the money which you are giving to market maker. Think that, what if I give this money? Will I be okay? Think about it. What are the chances of making the trade? What are the chances? Look at this volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red, because POC. Right. And then they theta decay also, and then if they come here, still you don't see a dollar. Look at that. Everything is in your favor right now. Right, so everything is in your favor. Volumes are there, pushing it up. They know that a lot of people joining the party. Look at that compression. Now the magnet trying to give up. IWM is bullish, QQQ has no power. It's just the IWM was lifting, QQQ has no power. POC is probably playing the drama. See that? POC. Condition gave up, but POC was there. That's the reason they did that game drama trap. Alright. It's a trap. Squeeze pop bullish. POC there, IWM there. Condition is POC there. Squeeze bullish. MACD bearish. Condition is not, it's just the POC is playing the drama, I guess. MACD has no no power. See, make you bullish here, then pull back. QQQ has POC too, SPY has POC. I think is they are just tighter range here. They don't want to go anywhere further up like crazy. Okay, it's just POC wants to play around here. I'm expecting another 1 hour between here and here. Squeeze bullish. Condition is not supporting anything. Taking their own time. Look at the squeeze here, filling up the gas. QQQ turn in bullish. Bulls wants to try. This is bullish condition right there. See, by the time they go, you don't see much money, right? Man, finally. Volume coming now. Come on, I know you could do it. Volume coming, MACD crossing. Here we go. I'm out, folks. I got 50 cents is okay. Not to be greedy, that's why. Because when I want it, that's the time they didn't do 60 cents, $600. They're bullish, okay. I exited. That doesn't mean resistance is here. I'm okay with. I can plan another cycle. Okay, that's why I exited. So do you see what I look at, how your premium was moving, like look like going, look at that. This is what happened, right? And then they did. So by the time you come here, you don't see much money, 50-60 cents. That's what I see. And that's why I only trade 10 contract. So 60 cents is good enough. Now if I hold more, that I need to have a dollar. And what if they reverse again? Because POC everywhere, QQQ and SPY both. It's just a bunch of bear has profit, so they're keeping little price elevated. Alrighty, QQQ bulls are coming now. Tesla bouncing. Okay. Bulls are coming, volume coming, conditions are turning to, bulls are coming. IWM HOD, squeeze bullish. Sometimes they go okay, and sometimes they get a trap also. So we need to find out the game plan. So from here to here, a dollar. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, market want to go higher, everything looking amazing bullish, okay? Q, POC there. SPY looking nice, man, they want to go higher. The resistance is here. That's a supply, okay? Yeah, we got to see. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but we got to be careful. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. So pullback, bounce bullish or what? Still. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay, everything is bullish, but I think this POC was here, QQQ bouncing. All right, bounce come in. You never know, folks. Okay, they could go all the way to the moon also. Okay, and trap all the bear. Okay, that it can be anything because the squeeze volume there, but right now supply here. Squeeze volume bullish, MACD giving up. QQQ looking bullish, ticks are filling up the gas. Condition bullish too. Look at the squeeze and volume. Look at the conditions are nice and bullish, volume bullish. MACD crossing here, look at the volume, keep pushing up. Keep going. There are two things they could do. We are right here at this VWAP is that near to, volumes are here, keep lifting. IWM, QQQ all are going. Look at the volume. IWM bouncing still, QQQ also, IWM also. I don't see any weakness on these. Both are bouncing. Supply is nearby, VWAP is there. I think they would go higher because empty pocket. See the big green candle coming. Then they do something. Yeah, look at the bulls, look at the volume, condition too. Look at the volume coming, bulls are coming. Yep. They want to go on. All three indexes bullish. It's not that easy. All three indexes turning bullish. Okay. Look at the volume here, strong still. Cloud doesn't keep lifting. Ticks are going lower. All the stocks are looking bullish too, folks, okay? We gotta be careful what they are gonna do here. Ticks are going lower. Creating a divergence here. IW got POC. IW got POC there. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze coming T. Look at the bulls are still here, huh? Wow. Creating a divergence here. But squeeze bullish. Condition bullish. IWM got POC too. And QQQ says I want to give it up. See that game they're playing there? Still playing game. Not easy, not easy. IWM, QQQ, POC. Okay. IWM got POC. Ticks are bouncing. POC right here. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, plan accordingly, okay? Nice. Look at that trap. Keep going. IWM is going. All right, I'm happy, folks. I'm happy. I'm out. I know they're bearish. Okay, their target is POC. I'm happy with the dollar. I'm just telling you, it's not about that. You know, they are looking. Look at that. This is they. Eventually, they would go in here, up down, something. But I'm happy with that. Okay. I got the dollar, $3,000. Did you guys like the trade? Look like we have a crystal ball, huh? Yeah, they do decent cycle, great. But if they do this ping pong, folks, then is risky. But when they do decent cycles, we can print money like that. Eventually, look at that. All these bulls gonna be trapped. Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bulls are here. They are thinking market going here, and these people are coming back. Keep bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. I like this. Man, POC is right there. POC. Everywhere POC, folks, okay? Squeeze there. IWM has POC too. QQQQQ. Squeeze bearish. POC on IWM and QQQQQ. QQQQQ. IWM has POC. Probably. Sorry. POC right there. Here we go. Man, look at that trap. Crazy, right? Man, this is what I was expecting, but they will bounce. That was a great one. If anybody wanted to do that. All right, bears are coming. I wanted to short, but little bit, it's okay. Bears are coming. LOD is in play. All right, folks, give me 2 minutes. I got a breakfast here. 2 minutes, okay? You see everywhere POC, folks. QQQ has POC too. Bulls are trapped here, but they keep bouncing. Look at the bears are here. So these bulls, they were excited, and that's why they're getting treatment. Market doesn't want to go too much down. That's why keep bouncing, keep bouncing. POC right here, all three indexes, folks, they are still pushing lower. You can see this is a beautiful bearish too. Bulls are giving up. Well, let's see, they are right now in a process of trap. You can see POC still here too, folks. It could be anything, could be bullish, could be bearish. Look at the POC deliberately pushing lower and lower now. Trapped. All the bear bulls are trapped. Alright, that's the value of the alert room. Pushing lower. Somebody gonna print big time money. Look at that. Sideways conditions are here. POC here, excuse me, POC here. IWM is going, QQQ still holding good. Market looking bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC there, QQQ and SPY POC here. They're still pushing lower, okay? LOD in play. Look at the condition, look at the volume, MACD, everything. They want to go. All three indexes turning bearish. Look at this volume here still, okay? Still volume bearish, MACD bearish. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Ticks are there. Still POC there. See, POC still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here too. Bears are going, man, they want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower, filling up the gas. POC there, all three indexes now turning bearish. Support there. Look at the volume still here, okay? Bears are coming, LOD in play, folks, okay? LOD in play. Look at the MACD still bearish. They want to break down. POC still pushing. Look at the volume support right there. Look at the bears are here. Look at the volume pushing lower, MACD pushing lower, MACD bearish, 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 right? And POC is playing the drama to push it over. That's why all three indexes got POC all day since morning. Bears are here active. So many bears here, right? We don't know the game plan. We'll figure it out. Right now they are still market. Look at that volume, look at the MACD volume pushing lower. Volumes are there. Trying to bounce. Look at this volume, man. Powerful bears, right? Pushing lower. They want to break down. QQQQ also pushing, IW also pushing, all three indexes are pushing. You can see volumes are here. Look at this bounce pullback, still POC there. Bulls are coming. MACD curling up. Did you notice that? Okay, they want to go. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are going, but QQQ got POC. IW I'm trying to bounce. Did you notice? QQQ got POC. POC there. MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Filling up the gas. QQQ has POC. QQQ POC. SPY still bearish looking. Look at the flushing, right? You can see bears are powerful, man. Wow. Yep, they want to push it lower. Alright, for this one, this is crazy. Bears are coming now. Finally, they did that. Bears are here. QQQQQQ. Market broke the support, folks. Okay, market just broke the support, and see what happens here. Okay, MACD still bearish. Condition also bearish. All these bull go exit. That's why. Okay. Sure, the bears are still here. time is still bears are here. You see this previous high which is right here, and that's your resistance. So if they're gonna conditions are bearish, keep bouncing doesn't mean, because that's the rejection. Okay, still bears are here. That's a supply area too. Maybe trying to cut it up. IWM is still pulling back. Okay, you can see you need this in order to be figured out what these still bears are here. Look at the color of these bears are here. Still bears are here. IWM, POV, web are there. See that bears? Market is like, because of the conditions, bears are here pushing lower. You can see volume coming too. Green, red, green, red, green, red. This is your resistance here. Keep eyes on it. Okay. Conditions are bearish. QQQQPOC there. What? Keep eyes on QQQQQ. QQQQQ. Still too early, but you know, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. POC right here is a resistance. The risk level there, when you go, anything you do early is risk level. QQQ is not even out of POC yet. QQQ POC right there. Call enough squeeze popping, man. This is squeeze popping. Bull cycle about to get over. Yeah, you gotta be POC pop down. You see that squeeze pop, folks? You gotta be careful now. Yeah. QQQ is still bearish. QQQ. Premiums are bear cycle about to get over, but the MACD bullish, but the squeeze there too, man. Still they want to pull the legs down. Look like squeeze pop. What is the reason? POC on QQQQQ. Still we are not out of the wood yet. QQQ. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ there. Look at the squeeze, this still there, POC there on QQQQQ. QQQQ POC. QQQQ POC. Look at the squeeze here, okay? That's the that's why I pull back on QQQ. Okay. Yeah. Everywhere POC, folks, okay? QQQ POC. QQQQQ. IWM. Look at the volume coming, but condition is still bearish, and POC there. QQQQQ. Controlling the range. IWM has POC right there. QQQ POC, man. IWM and QQQ. Because of the squeeze, pulling it back. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. QQQ has POC. IWM is still sitting at the top. QQQ is sitting at the bottom. POC. POC target is right here. QQQ and IWM, Aspire and IWM. We are nearby. Here we go. Whatever market gives you, folks. Look at that. Nice. Wow. Look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. Dollar. $4,000 printed. POC target on a SPY. That's already squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are still very squeeze coming, volume coming, MACD, look at that, wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC there on a SPY. IWM POC 2. Strong cluster area too. QQQ POC. IWM has a POC 2. Squeeze volume bullish, condition is bearish. Market makers are still. QQQ has POC. Q. POC there on IWM and Q both. All three indexes got POC right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is bearish, POC there. All three indexes got POC. Squeeze volume bullish, POC there. Q pullback. All three indexes has POC, right? So market is controlling very well. Look at the pullback because of all three indexes POC. Conditions are still bearish. IWM POC, Q POC. Bulls are here. Q POC. Everything's at POC. Q POC. You need Q pressure release. Q. All three indexes has POC at the bottom. squeeze there. MACD pulling back. QQQPOC, SPY and QQQPOC is where gotta watch. In this bull cycle, MACD trying to give up, conditions are bearish, and POC is still here, giving you the hard time, right? Pressure. QQQ need to release the pressure. Still POC. Look at the IWM already HOD area, IWM, but QQQ is still sitting at the bottom. POC right there. IWM POC. Still POC is on a SPY. QQQQQQ. Still squeeze there. Market is controlling very well. QQQ pulling it back. Ticks are there, positive. That's why POC controlling the market very well, and today particularly QQQST. Bear is trying to give up here, squeeze bullish, but market QQQ is holding the fort. QQQ is holding the fort right there at the POC area. You need a pressure release from QQQ. Still POC there. Pullback coming now. Look at the bulls. Bear cycle. The bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay. Wow. Bearish. Because of POC, folks. Okay. This is because of POC. Bears are strong, giving a hard time to all the bulls, and POC right there. Bears are here strong. Price actions are below POC. QQQ LOD pushing still lower. Mm-hmm. Look at the rejection because of POC. There's some market pushing lower. Look at this condition now turning bearish. Bull cycle about to get over and bears are coming again. So let's go lower. Q. IWM is sitting at the top. Bull cycle giving up now, huh? Okay, the bear cycle. Now it could be any drama, we'll see. Because of the QQQ has no power. All three index POC. Q. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes has POC. Right now we're in the bear cycle. Double bottom here. IWM looking bullish. QQQ bearish. SpaceX is bouncing. IAVG, look at all the tech stocks are going lower. Q. Whenever POC involved, don't trust much. Q. IWM got POC at the top. Q. Ticks are going lower. Q. IWM is going lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM, look at the Q trying to bounce. Q POC. Still price actions are below POC, folks, okay? And now Q trying to flip the how much to trust, right? How much to trust? POC still there. POC. Q POC. Yeah, these conditions are still bearish here too. POC there, IW Q POC. I think his agenda driven moves are, folks, okay? All Q POC. SPY pulling back. Ticks are negative. Q POC. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish, okay? Still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Market keep whatever the bounce comes, pullbacks because of the bears. POC here too. All three indexes got POC. We're in a bear cycle right now. Q. POC is right now, right there. Keep eyes on QQQ. Look like something is happening on QQQ. IWM is right there, but still POC there. Okay, we are not. Same thing. We try to flip here too. Look at that, and then pull back. So POC is still playing game. Okay. And here, if you see, bears trying to give up here, but the squeeze is bearish. Bears trying to give up, but the squeeze is bearish. Look at that. Yeah, still pushing lower, man, because of that. Okay, bears are here. QQQ POC there. Ticks are still going lower. IWM pulling it back, that's fine. So the bears coming now. QQQ bears are coming. Alright, because of the squeeze, bears are coming. Nobody would expect that because of POC. Okay, folks, this is not good. This is bears are lining up here. Okay, and all these bulls gonna go banana. Bears are more here. QQQ. This is not good. Look at this bears. Squeeze volume. Bears powerful. They decided to go lower. That's powerful candle too. QQQ POC. Squeeze giving up, but bears are here. QQQ. Look at IWM still pushing lower. Bears are powerful here. Still volumes are there, bearish. Time is 1:38. QQQ pushing, IWM pushing too. Market started bearish now more. Look at the IWM, look at the QQQ. IWM is going lower. QQQ right there. Still look at the volume here. Bears are powerful still. Sorry. Q. POC there. Still bears are here. Bears are here, pushing lower. POC. Excuse me. So this bull cycle was here, had a little power, that after that the bear took over because of the POC, and you can see all this bear took over. That's why they dumped it. And still price actions are below POC on Q. Okay. Q. POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q pushing lower. Condition turning bearish here. Bears are active. Time is 1:43. Ticks are there. IWM turning bearish too. Q. So this bull trap, and POC's actions are below POC. And the distance is there. POC. POC, IWM is still there. QQQQ, IWM is pulling lower. QQQQ, POC. Make the trend across. Bull has no power. QQQQ, POC, ticks are right there, filling up the gas to push it up. All the actions are below POC. Time is 1:47. It's a green dead event. Okay, POC is right here. Magnet and across, bear cycle about to get over. Volume trying to push it. Conditions are still, look at the squeeze pop right away and say stop going north. See that? That's why. QQQQ, POC there. Conditions are bearish. IWM still bearish. QQQ trying to lift a little bit. MACD right there. Condition is still bearish. Because of POC. All actions are below POC. Shallow. Market doing everything shallow. Squeeze there. IWM going lower. QQQ also pushing lower. IWM, you can see weakness showing. QQQ right there. Time is bears are here. Squeeze bearish too, you can see that. Volume popping. Bearish. So bounce, pull back like that market doing. POC right there. Now they want to push it a little lower. They want to go lower. Look at that squeeze coming too. Right, WM, QQQQ pulling back. Squeeze there too. QQQ. Creating a divergence. You have the previous rejection cycle of this right there. QQQPOC. Still squeeze there. Doesn't have much. Something is, look at the QQQ now popping. IWM QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here, resistance there too. This is the resistance here. So we did test one time, now second time testing. Conditions are there. Bearish, but QQQ got POC too. QQQQQ. POC, IWM right there. Bouncing. POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC is trying to flip, but we are still below the below the SPY, and IWM doesn't even have the power, right? So shallow. Ticks are there. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but we have resistance there. Conditions are not even changed, okay folks, condition has not changed. IWM trying to bounce. POC right there on a QQQ. Yeah. QQQ. If I see IWM and QQQ both running, then I believe. Until then, these people are playing some game. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. POC right there on a things. All right, look at the bull cycle, but it doesn't have the power. QQQ, IWM trying to bounce. QQQ POC there. Still we are in the bull cycle, conditions are bearish. Condition is what you need to watch too. Okay, because we are still at playing at the POC market. QQQQQ playing with the POC, right? IWM right there. QQQQ trying to go. Nothing much power. Resistance key IWM. You can see pattern green, red, green, red, green, red. So still price actions are below the slowly going. I cannot go like this, okay? You have to understand, it's just a lot of things are going on here. Look at the mountain everywhere. So if they want to go, that's okay. I can wait. It's just because of POC, all right? Agree bullish condition. If you want to be bullish, you want this to flip, because that was the previous rejection, all right? And there is a POC there too, man. I think at the end of the day now, 2 o'clock, right? If they want to do that, market, if they want to do that, bottom bounce. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ got still POC there. Bulls are coming. QQQ turning bullish now. So what are they bouncing? Semiconductor, Tesla bouncing, SMCI bouncing. Slightly. I don't see crazy bounce on SpaceX bouncing. AMD bounce. Volume coming, conditions are sideways. IWM bouncing too. Sorry. Creating a divergence, but look at the bears here. So much bears here, right? Yeah, this is 5-minute chart. So this is very careful, this area. This is not normal. Yeah, bears are here, huh? Still. Oh. We need to hammer when the market maker gives the opportunity. Okay, right now squeeze tight bulls trying, but resistance is here to here, tight red height range. Okay, trying to push it up. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Oh, wow, man, I missed this. This is like a FOMO market going on. POC there too. Wow, POC there, yeah. POC, man. I would have gone, but POC there too. Bulls are trying. Time is 2 o'clock. Yeah, man. IWM has POCs. QQQ got POC there too, not that far. Look at the volume coming here. Pull back bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Ticks are going. Volume coming too, but POC there. I think they are gonna go, folks. Okay. IWM got POC. Keep pushing. IWM is there too. There's a strong cluster zone. Gotta wait for the cycle. See this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. What kind of pullback now? Let's see. POC is still there. volumes are there, bullish. Problem is smaller range, folks. Okay, right now bulls are here, right? If they pull back decent to the cloud area and you go long, is good. But if they pull back teeny mini and then again bounce, you can see 50-60 cents. Risk level increases. POC there. Market is allowing, look like, huh? Bulls are here. IWM has no power. That's why I'm trying to little skeptical. Bulls are here. Volumes are there. They make you bullish, but POC there. Can short because of conditions too. Volume too. Alright. But if they want to pull back, they can pull back. Bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Ticks up, pulling it back. Condition giving up. Volumes are here. Look at the IWM below POC, QQQ above POC, and we are battling near the POC on SPY. Bulls are here, volumes are here. Look at the volume still coming, POC. I think they can use QQQQQ to lift. AMD going, that's why. Yeah. Look at the bulls are coming now. POC is flipping. Most likely they want to go. The drama get over. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. Conditions are also bullish. They want to push it up. There's a cluster and IWM doesn't look bullish. That's how they instigate you. Keep coming the candle, but market doesn't move. Little move and pull back, pull. People go. Bulls are here. MACD volume bullish. And look at the IWM is resting. Bulls are coming. Yeah. This is bull cycle right here. They are trying to poke through the POC resistance, right? Okay. Bulls are trying. Let them go wherever they go. I'm sure they're gonna do pullback or something. But right now bulls are coming. Why IWM is sitting here quiet? Bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are coming. IWM QQQQQ. Do you see any power here? No, only SPY got power. It's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See, we try to chase because you need 2-3 candle to print. Still bullish. Bulls are here. IWM pulling back, keep pulling back. Ticks are going higher. That's okay. Look at the bulls are coming. Nice and bullish, slowly, steady going. Look at the QQQ pulling it back. SPY, IWM trying to bounce. If they go here and then come back and retest, then it's a good entry. But if you want to chase, yes, good. Luck is on your side. And look at the IWM. I took so far 5 trade folks, okay, all 5 green, trying to compose, keeping the discipline in mind. See the pullback. Now if I would have gone here, imagine folks, what would happen to us, right? That's why sometimes it's better to have test retest cycles, decent cycles. That is if you play by the candle, look at the market maker drop the AVGO since morning. going. They wants to go. IWM going. I'm not chasing, folks. Those who wants to do it, that's okay. I'm not chasing, but looking bullish here. Look at the volume here. Slow and steady. Look at this volume here. Condition, volume, everything. Waiting for something. I think they're still bullish here. Bulls are here. See MACD crossing down right now. POC right there. Look at that. And then they quickly trap that. If you want to play a candle, this level there, you play a little, let the market do something. Look at the volume here going down. I don't like it long side, but we'll see. Let's see. Squeeze coming. Problem is the range. You can't play the range, man. It's just a candle. Candle doesn't have the dollar. Okay, you need what can I tell you, man? We need a range. This is not a range. Look at the squeeze. IWM. Conditions are there. MACD giving up, and these people are squeezed there. Still compression going on at the top. MACD trying to give up. Be careful, folks. Okay, MACD trying to play giving up. Look like this game. Still squeeze there, playing something. POC there. IWM trying to bounce. Still look at the MACD squeeze there. Compression. Cycle about to give up, man. Okay, that's what I don't like. And MACD, look at that. POC there too. Wow, man. POC there too. Who don't know? What? They could play any dirty game. Wow. Squeeze there, conditions there. POC can overrule anything. Okay, I'm just giving you early heads up. So, but there is no range here enough. Okay, there is no range here. Only your hope is that squeeze here. Condition is bullish, filling up the gas to shoot out. But POC is controlling everything, and right, you can see POC controlling the range. Right there. Time is 2:25. Look at the breakout coming, making up the breakout. Here we go. Let's get it done. I don't think it's $1, folks. I'm gonna, if I get a few cents, because breakout and fake out, I'm thinking here. Cycle about to get changed, creating a bridge, building the bridge. What? Let's see, because the POC can't trust much. Right now everything is looking bullish though. Where POC is a master. Look at the MACD. Pullback coming, squeeze there. Look at the pullback now. Man, now the bull cycle getting over, folks. Okay, bull cycle getting over, and this POC is playing game. You can imagine what would happen here. I knew that. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. I don't like, man. POC is still playing, IWM still bouncing. Conditions are bullish. Q. Okay. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $1.50 loss. 4,500. Yeah, I knew this POC gonna play dirty game, folks. Okay, and I was part of. Look, so what happened here? There is no range here, right? That's what happened. No range to play. That was not enough to play around, so you can make $1. I got a jump, 60 cents I see, but what can you do with the 60 cents? That's why, look at that short, but you cannot short because condition was so strong. But POC can overrule all technicals, right? And that's what they did. You got now POC. So tops are falling still. You can see point to point to point. POC. Bulls are trapped here. POC. These conditions are bullish. POC. Bull cycle got over. I think I jinxed it. When I said F5 trades are green and the 6 trade become the red one. I think that could be the one. Okay. I thought I could exit in if they break out, but the cycle was tight. Okay, bulls are still here, but volumes are bearish, MACD bearish. This bear has a profit, so they're bouncing. Back to today, bull has no power. POC is controlling the range. MACD volume bearish. Because this volume here still bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal, right? QQQ got POC. They trap all the bulls, so expect a little bounce coming in the bear cycle. QQQ. Look at that. Pushing lower. Volumes are there too. QQQ, IWM, POC. Look at the bear here. Bears are here, still pushing lower, volumes are here, but we got a POC on QQQQQ. keep trying to bounce. Look at the volume here. Still look at the volume. SPY got POC, everywhere POC now. Okay. Ticks are bullish. Look at the previous rejection right there. Oh wow, they want to go now. Who would expect this? They are going now. I had no plan like that. Look at the MACD crossing. Conditions are going now. Slow and steady bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Sideways conditions creating a diversion here, but bulls are here. Sideways, they don't want to go too far anywhere, it's just sideways, but bullish. Bear cycle to get over, bulls are trying. See how they're going now. Bear cycle to get over. POC right there, POC pop on a SPY. Look like bull wants to push it up, but the POC there. Look like bullish, huh? That's why POC pop there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Now they want to go higher. Wow, man, POC, man. Now whenever we chase, the risk level increases, okay? And then you miss also if that happens. But hey, that's the risk management whenever we chase. Pull back right there. If POC would not be there, different story. You can see. Time is 2:45. Bulls are here, but market pulling it back. Maybe they want to go higher, folks, okay? Still bulls are here. Only the range, if they pull back to certain area, then it's good. But if you here to here is 60-80 cents, you can see, and then problem. Yeah, still bulls are here. Look at that. See that? I would love to go that long, but it's just because from here to here is 60-80 cents, and then what? Look, see, that's what I was thinking, man, should have gone. I can see dollar breaking out, POC. Wow. POC there. Yeah, see, from here to here, dollar. YWM still has POC, bulls are here. Bulls are here. Time is 2:48. Bulls are here. If they create a bigger cycle, it's great to jump, but if it is a smaller cycle, this pullback is teeny mini, and bulls are here, but the POC there. Look at the bulls here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Volume going to. IWM bouncing. Look at all the bounce are coming. Here we go. See the MACD looking bullish, condition bullish too. They want to go. Look at the breakout, beautiful breakout. This is amazing bullish. See, pullback was teeny mini, decent pullback would have been a great breakout, but risk level was there. I didn't go that way. That's why. Yeah. Now they're looking bullish. Finally. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. IWM still bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Chasing is so risky, but yeah, bullish. and that's what POC did to bounce. So pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Now they're heading slowly. Look at the volume coming too. Candle close. Bulls are here. Nice and bullish. POC right there. Beautiful bullish. Volumes are there. POC right there. Look, keep eyes on POC, man. POC right there. Look at this condition here, not the best. POC right there. POC there. No squeeze, nothing but pulling it back. POC right there. The squeeze pop bullish, conditions are bullish, right? But look at the POC there too. How much they're pulling back? They want to go. Waiting for something squeeze. No squeeze, nothing. The range is very small range, but yeah, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. POC involved here. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD cross now. Wow, MACD cross, bull cycle about to get over. POC there. Conditions are bullish. Still bearish. I mean, pulling back. And I think POC is still doing the drama, but bulls are here. But no squeeze. Look at the MACD. Still pulling back. MACD bearish. POC there too, pulling it back. Still pushing, look at that, and bull cycle about to get over now. Okay, and that is POC is playing everywhere. POC time is no squeeze, nothing. Look at the MACD. POC still pushing lower. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, then trying to bounce. Okay. Limit order. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Okay, just to let you know, bull cycle getting over, risk level there. But see if the squeeze pop. No squeeze, nothing still. No squeeze, nothing. Support here. That's what I think. Support if these people. But POC has power. No, bulls are giving up. POC is still playing. Wow. Time is 3 o'clock. Ticks are bouncing. So your resistance around here, if you get a from here to here, probably, I don't know, we'll see, whatever. It's just the POC is playing. Okay, that's what I see. POC is playing to get a maybe 80 cents. Look at the POC now. Oh wow, nice, right? Look at that. These people are so much difficult today to make. Okay. Look at the bull cycle got over. Condition is bullish. POC is the one who's doing the drama. Time is 3 o'clock. And look at the MACD here. POC. Bulls are here. MACD here. IWM pulling it back. Its target is it. And look at this MACD. Look at the MACD here, keep pushing lower because of the volume. But if you see any look at this MACD. IWM keep pushing lower and lower. Conditions are bullish, market pushing lower. Wow, yeah, nobody would expect that, right? Yeah, bullish hammer candle. Now bulls are trying to give up here now. Look at that. But this is all POC drama. Yeah, they're trying. Any strong bounce will exit, man. Just even if they come here around this area too. POC is playing, keep playing. Bulls giving up here. Okay, that's fine. Still look at the bear volume, bear cycle started. That's why bears are here and bulls giving up. Okay, so bears are like today. Look at this volume still. Green, red, green, red. Big below the body, but still bears are here. Nice, look at that. Strong bears at the bottom, okay? Trying to get out of it. POC is the one who's playing the drama. Right there. Volumes are bearish. Nice, look at that. Yeah, but I don't see profit, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out. 30 cents I got. Nothing here, look at that. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, and bearish condition now. Bearish cycle, bearish condition, it was bullish condition, now become bearish. That's why I exit, and I can plan the another time because of POC is still playing game. All three indexes got POC, make you bearish and then make you bullish. That's what they're doing, and killing the time 310 right here. So theta decay time, folks, okay? All three indexes got POC now, and they just want to hang in here probably until the market closes, and then they will decide what to do. I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Give me 10 minutes quickly, okay? This is super fast going to be. Or I'm gonna mute, okay? Give me 10 minutes. Whatever, lunch is over, I'm back. Look at that. POC, look at IWM. Everything is turning bullish now. QQQ was sitting down here. SPY sitting here too. Conditions are sideways, okay. Bear cycle got over and the bull lined up here. Squeeze, volume bullish. Still squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. And that's the resistance. Resistance is right here, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Condition is not great, okay folks. So right now bull cycle is on. POC sitting down there, ticks up, pulling it back. Okay, look at the bulls here. Ticks are going lower, market is going higher. Still squeeze, volume bullish. So they spent here 30 minutes, now they're trying to bounce. Ticks are 328. Bulls are coming. I don't see anything here looking bullish or anything. Okay. Ticks are going lower. Still squeeze bullish, okay. Here at the resistance here. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Bears are now. POC is the one who's doing everything. Okay. Right now squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, POC is ping pong doing. Time is 3:31. Bulls are squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Bounce coming. Look at this volume here. Look at the squeeze and volume still bullish. POC is playing. All the bears are trapped, that's why they bounce. Give another 5-10 minutes, you'll see. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. POC. Bulls are here. They could do these also for okay. They keep going higher also because of this volume. Okay, another here also. Sorry. Look at this volume here. Bears try to give up here now. Look at that. Right now, bulls are here. Okay, they might need to go higher. Look at the volume. IWM HOD. Trying to bounce. Everybody thinking market gonna go somewhere here, huh? Or maybe we wrap. Or many put bears are thinking market gonna go here. Let's do poll, folks. Okay, let's do poll. What do you think, everybody? What do you guys think? Bullish or bearish at the end? Go to VWAP area or go here? Okay. Let's do poll. Let's type everybody. Up or down, bullish, bearish, whatever you want to type. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bearish. Bullish. Some people just stay only there. Bullish, down, bearish. Well, most of the people are talking different things. 60-40 signal. 60% people. I mean, it's 50-50, I would say. Q trying to bounce. IWM also bouncing. Alright, time is 3:36. Look at that. Look at that, still squeeze there and now giving up. If anybody did that, is good. IWM HOD, Q there. Excuse me. SPY got POC. Look at the squeeze bullish, market trying to lift. Look at the volume coming too here. LWM going higher and higher. Bulls are coming. Sloping support building. So initially this pullback was amazing. Now they want to break out and volume coming. MACD cross here too. So they are pointing towards north. IWM is already going. Keep going. Condition doesn't look like interesting to me. Excuse me. Look at the IWM is keep going higher. Conditions are sideways here. Bulls are here. Still squeeze bullish, creating a divergent bearish. Squeeze keep lifting. POC. Already 15 minutes to go. Man, they're gonna play something here. POC right there, QQQQ going higher. You see that QQQQ lifting. Ticks are going. POC. MACD here. Squeeze bullish. QQQQ bullish. Alright, MU trying to bounce. Still bulls are here, okay? Conditions are sideways, doesn't have any power. Conditions are still squeeze right there. Compression. Still giving up. Okay, bulls are $344. Bulls trying to give up here. Ticks are going higher. Squeeze bullish here. Wow. POC here. They're still doing green dead, folks. Okay, you can see right there is green dead, 15 minutes. Bears are coming. Market is well controlled, but the IWM is bullish. Squeeze bullish too. Bears here trying to give up, but POC is trying to make you bearish and bullish. Look at that. Well, still squeeze there. 346 time is POC still here. Trend line breaking, right? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there. Excuse me. Bears are coming. IWM is going. IWM, look at that breaking out. IWM bullish. We gotta be very careful on the short side. If you want to be long side, is the good. If these people flip, we'll see whatever they do. You never know, folks, what they could do, because they heavily shorted. Today market was like bearish, right? I think POC is still playing, making you bullish, making you bearish. You can see, folks, look what they are doing. IWM going, QQQ also bouncing, and SPY at the POC in ping pong doing. Look at the bounce, pull back, right there. That's what they've been doing. And it's smaller range here. I mean, reverse psychology you can do. If you try to apply technical, it's not that easy, because sideways. Magnetic squeeze bearish here to look at the bounce, right? And now they're trying to bounce. MU trying to bounce. Wow, look at the bulls are right now coming, right? You see that? MU, all three indexes turning bullish, and time is 3:50. I need to see what they're bouncing. Doesn't look anything interesting to me here. Okay. Bounce, pull back, bounce. What do you think they're gonna do now? Turning bullish, no volume. Yep. Okay, IWM keep going higher and higher. They're using IWM to lift. QQQQQ at the VWAP. These are all bullish, huh? Bulls are here. Forget about the shorting market. The bulls are here. But if they're gonna do dirty games, God knows. Ticks are going, IWM going. All three indexes have turned in bullish. And here no volume, and they are pushing higher. Bulls are coming. Everything looking bullish except the volume here, okay? But resistance there. Okay, let's see the game plan. They have anything. Time is 50 to 8 more minutes to go. Look at the volume coming to here. Squeeze bullish. Condition is, what do you have there? Man, when you see everything bullish here, it's not easy. Look at that, they did that. POC there. Seven more minutes to go. POC bouncing. Bears are coming, folks, okay, look like. But POC there, man, POC is controlling everything. Squeeze bullish, condition sideways. Everything looking interesting. Look, bouncing. I can't see nothing, man. It's just POC is controlling here. Both are bullish looking, and this is light under the tunnel coming bullish. If you want to short, it's not going to be easy. Look at the bears now pushing lower. Or the POC there. 5 more minutes to go. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls squeeze bullish. IWM is going, IWM going down, QQQ going up, man. DJ is mixing it up. I'm just telling you what I see here, man. This is can't get to anything because of POC. All right, 5 more minutes to go. And bears are here. QQQ turn bearish. Ticks are going higher. Look at the bears on POC. Risk there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, risk is higher, and by the time the color would change, bears are coming. QQQ. Bears are coming here. Conditions are bullish. POS is playing. Everything is risky here. Look at the bears here. Look at the IWM bouncing. POC right there. Market want to go lower. Look, this is bullish, and now they're trying to go lower. Squeeze coming bearish. Man, this is FOMO going on right now. support there. This would have shorted here. Bears are here. Three minutes to go. Look, see what IWM looking. Ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. POC right there. It's just and support here. Teeny mini bears are here right now. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal. I don't like it. Okay, just to let you know, don't like nothing. 3 minutes to go. Market still stuck at the POC. Remember we asked the question, but if they do it in last 2 minutes, it's pointless now. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bullish, right? Mixed signal. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY going lower. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? That's what I see, leave it alone. Ticks are bouncing. Look at this IWM, QQQ, both are bouncing. Well, a minute to go, market to close. Look at the bears. Alrighty, folks, few seconds, market to close. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. This look at the IW, QQQ is trying to flip. Bulls are coming. POC controlling everything. Bullish and bearish. Alright, look at the QQQ bounce. Okay. Finito, folks, market closed. That's about it today, folks, okay? So you can see last 1.5 hour market didn't do much here and control the range, folks, okay? And today IV was low. So same thing, if they trade here to here, this is the great one. But until then, it's all tight. If you see here, super tight. Okay, but that's normal, and it's just a part of the game. Market maker do. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Just a second. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Wow. Somebody says I got burned down, burned hard over what was whatever happened. Like people need to type in what exactly your brain was processing today. Like what exactly mistake you guys did. Anybody did that, right? Somebody says people like Lotto. Lotto is not easy, man. Lotto is, believe me, Lotto 8 out of 10 time. You can go and look back history. 8 out of 10 time is losing trade if you do not know. But particularly like this, most of the time Lotto is reverse psychology is good. Then Lotto sometime when market moves after trap Lotto, oh, that has a good money. But yeah, today I decided that if anything not, look at this today or how these people were playing today. Last minute QQQ moved, otherwise QQQ keeping the price lower all day until 3:30. QQQ was suppressed. That's the reason I was not allowing myself to do anything. But then QQQ tried to lift, IW on lifting, but SPY was not lifting. So I said I want to go short side because I was thinking the short also market. But POC was right there in the middle, and look what they were controlling. Bounce, 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 pull back, bounce. Yeah. Somebody said broke too many rules. Yeah, man. Imagine, folks, I have a more responsibility, right? Otherwise, if I'm trading alone, I'll be doing like easy 10 trades, 12 trades easy. But I don't do it now. And I'm very, very thankful to you because those are the days when market doesn't offer. And if I try to do 10 trade, 12 trade, then it costs tons of money because market is not offering. 18 trade, 13 green, 3 weeks, 3 break even, 2 huge red, loss $194. Can live with it. Okay, yeah, that's true. 10 green, 1 red. Wow, that's good, man. 10 green, 1 red. 10 green, 1 red. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took 7 trade today, folks. Okay, 1 red. But even though today I was trying to book the profit faster, not to be greedy, right? Because these market makers, man, they reverse every time. Look at this breakout and fake out. Look at this breakout, fake out. Yeah. Okay. It's all about the market. Like look, you need to master, particularly zero-DT, folks. You need to think about it that the market is not offering. That's what I teach in the classes, right? You need to learn all this mathematics, learn the options, learn the technicals, and then see, right? That is very, very important. Otherwise, it costs you more. Believe me, it's way more money. It's way more money. Look at, so when market does big swing, or any swing, decent swing, that's where the monies are, where you can find something. But then also you need to understand the levels, cycles, and how the premium working, how the implied volatility works. Option technique class I teach. Excuse me. Just a second. All right, any other question, let me know. Just a second. Can you check Disney? Sure. Disney looking bullish, man. Disney target area is right here. We have. Then you got to be careful. That's the resistance here. So I think they're buying it back. The Disney heavily shorted. Now buying back to 109. Then you got to be careful. Then after that we'll see rejection. See what happens. And then pull back around here. If they do it, or maybe around here. These are the level to watch. Okay, but Disney is bullish still right now. Look at everything. It's nice looking. All right, those who wants to take SPX classes right here, this is what I recommend. Those who are in alert room, if you want to, this is what I would recommend. Take that, at least help you. Okay. Alright, if somebody says birthday, okay, let's do birthday, folks. Okay, if you have your family, like couple, if you have your couple, we can do that. Some discrepancy or anything you have, you want to know something like that. Okay, so no personal. Okay, if you are a couple, before you get married, after marriage, whatever it is. Okay, and let's learn. Okay, somebody says, what is the anniversary, man? Somebody type 1992 and what is it? You got to type the month, man. Some people type month or after month first, so you got to type the month. Okay. August 7th got married. No. I don't need to know when you got married, man. Just birth chart. Whenever you're born, whenever she's born, and then I can look into it. SPX class, anything you want to learn, folks, this class I teach. If those who are in alert room, These are 5 classes you're gonna learn in this. There are different. That's why different mode, different segment, different setup. Market maker do so many things. That's why zero DT is a whole different world game. All right. So somebody says September. What is it? December 21st, 99. December 21st. That's your birthday. December 2020. 21 December. Oh wow. 1990. You born on December. August 28. August 28, 1990. Oh, both of you are born on 1990. Alright, so driver number 1, conductor. So this person 28 is a guy, look like, and 21st is a girl. Is that true? Buzz. Okay, so flipped other way. Okay, so she is born on 28. Driver number 1, conductor number also 1. So she is super ambitious. Okay, she is ambitious, born on 28. Very ambitious, very practical. She has a leadership quality. Okay, she will own the house or she has the house. Okay, all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, less emotional. She is very practical, man. Very practical. Versus you, you are like your knowledge, your education is great. Okay, you study good. She did not study good. You study good. You are good in study, man. Your mental math, your intuition power, your calculations, absorbing the knowledge was great. Okay. Your driver number is 3, your conductor number 7. So you are an angel person, man. Super nice guy. She should be very lucky to have you. Again, I repeat, she is lucky to have you. Okay. Person who is born on 21st. Okay. You are a very positive person, very positive, emotional, very spiritual also, and ambitious also. Okay. Success is on your side. All the bells and whistles are missing. You just need to be very careful. Whatever you do emotionally. But you traveled. Is that true? You travel a lot. You travel for your job or something like that. You study or something. You traveled. You're not living the place. You travel compared to your girlfriend. Yeah. Like I can see your job has a travel involvement. Your life has a lot of travel involvement. You take action fast, man. You take your action fast. You don't think too much. You go and boom, let's do it. Done. Is that true? She is been in the. She is 21st or she is 28? She is 28. Am I right? She is 28. She is. If she is 28, then yes, she didn't travel anywhere. The person who is born on 21st, some sort of travel. That's what I mean. Okay, yeah, she didn't travel. You traveled. Correct. Only thing in her is, look, she's born on 28 Moon and Saturn. So problem what she has is, like, her mind thinks super fast, but Saturn is a slow moving planet. Correct. So her actions are like, she takes the decision, then she change the decision. Her judgment, she gives judgment, like she's the asset to work for FBI if she wanted to, but I doubt she would, because she has a leadership quality. She doesn't like, she like to command. That's how she is. And you like to listen. You are a listener. Okay. Because the best thing what you have is you born on 2 and 1, means Moon and Sun combination, which is the best combination to have, right? So 2 and 1, Moon and Sun is like a king and queen. That's the combination you have. So queen is ahead of king. That's why 1 and 3. I mean, you're a good partner. Both of you guys are good partner. Yes, no problem. Okay. A lot of hard work involved in the life. Okay. She has a lot of hard work involved in her life too. But nothing is like golden spoon that you get it right away. You got to work hard and get it. Okay. Both of you do not have any bells and whistles. Your favorite number for you, your favorite number should be 5. Connect the bridge, number 5. So if you guys, both of you live in house number 5, man, that's amazing, because both you will be living in the house number 5. Okay. Phone number should be 5. Both of you, your number or her number also, favorite number should be 5. Green color is great for both of you. For you, yellow color also good. So you should be wearing Thursday yellow color and Wednesday green color. In her case, she can wear a Wednesday green color. Okay. Yeah, that's about it for you guys. And anything you need to know? In her case, financial is good. Finance is good. Okay. Let me know what else. Any other question? Let me know. Let's do October 7th. Okay, let's do October 7th. October. (1992). Your driver number is 7, conductor number 2. All the bells and whistles missing. 7 and 2. Very ambitious person you are, okay? For you are very ambitious and a lot of energy. You have good energy. You take action fast, but not action, decision fast. You take decision fast, but sometimes those decisions are deceptive for you because you're taking a decision right away. Instead, you should give yourself a time. Oh, you have a one problem, not the problem, but is when you take the decision and then you change the decision. That is what you have, man. You need to avoid that. Sometimes you take decision and then change the decision. Mind go banana. Yeah. Okay. Your planning, your executions, all those things are missing, buddy. Okay. Yeah, your intuition power is good. You can smell before anything happens. That is your strength. Your intuition power is good. Yeah. Your lucky number should be 5. Bring your life to number 5. Green color is favorite color for you. Avoid black color. Wearing black color. Alright, I don't see much in your chart, but you are very ambitious, okay? You lot of energy you have, but without planning. Everything you do without planning. You need to plan things. Okay? Alright, somebody said mine is July 11th. July 11th. 1969. July 11, 1969, and wife is August 16. Wow, man, she's August 16, but you went through the tough time. Is that true? 1982. Okay. 7 and 8. Okay, so your driver number is 2, conductor number 7. Her driver number is 7, conductor number 8. So let's first look at yours. You born on 1 becomes 2. Okay. You might have a daughter. Do you have a daughter? You are not living the place where you born. You traveled, maybe different country. You travel a lot in your life. Is that true? You travel a lot, buddy? Did you travel a lot in your life? You're not living the place where you're born. Did you lend somebody money and he did not give you back, or she did not give you back? Something happened in your life, man. You gave somebody money and he lost, some sort of loss you had. Did you lose money, buddy? Some sort of money loss. Ajay. I got ripped off in benzene. What happened in business? Yeah. Your mind, you change your mind, man. Okay, sometimes you take decision and then you change decision. Yeah, any business you do is based on trust you are doing. You trust people, and that's the problem. You are not a practical. You need to think, plan, execute. All those things are missing. So sometimes you take your decision and you change your decision, and that decision turns into loss. But you are very ambitious. Okay. Now talking about your wife, she's she's spiritual, man. Okay, I mean, both of you have a spirituality. I mean, you both of you are good guy, good partner. But her number is 1 and 6, means she's smart. she she's over smart. Okay, and maybe I'm not trying to say, maybe second marriage or something like that she had. Is that true? She had a love and affair. Auto dealership. Okay. hmm No second marriage. Okay, but you guys had a love marriage. I'm just I'm just looking at it and telling you what I see. She is like, she, her thought process are judgmental. She gives a statement, judgment. Okay, that's fine. Both of you travel. She travel. You travel too. Uh, her birth is karmic year. This birth is karmic birth. So she went through a lot of tough time. Before age of 33, she went through up and down in her life. Lot of tough time. She takes decision like this. She takes decision fast, quickly. She cannot. She can't stand. She cannot stand still. Okay. She moves fast. Is that true? She moves around. Your brain is amazing in terms of your brain. Your brain is great. Mhm. Your strength is your brain and your energy. Same thing applies to her. She could manage finance very well. She could manage finance, but she spends. She she has a Venus on her side. She spends money. You should not trust anybody and give your money. That both of you guys keep it in mind. Any partnership you do, you gotta be very careful. That is not gonna work easily. Okay, your business loss is the bigger, so avoid that. If she works for government, is good. If she works for government job, it's very nice for her. Yeah. Oh, she's CFO. Nice, great. Her finance, she got a jackpot. She got 3 times Saturn on her side. That's amazing. So that's why she's CFO. Mhm. She's very ambitious. Her thoughts are judgmental, right? She owns the house. Yeah. So uh, the best thing between you, if you want to, let me tell you what. If you guys live in house number 5, right? Man, that is the best thing to have in your life, both of you, because both of you has a Venus, but connecting bridge is missing. House number 5, northeast. If your house is north or east open, that is amazing. Otherwise, problem. You should be not trading option until unless you master, until unless you prove yourself mastery. Otherwise your loss would be bigger. You cannot even imagine how much loss you could have. Okay, so instead you can do like building the wealth long term. Anything you want to do, join this one. This is what I recommend. Long term you could mint money because you have analytical skill. She has analytical skills. Your problem is how to manage money. Her problem is not how to manage money. she has that management capability because of Saturn. She is here, she is listening. Okay, I'll anytime if in future if you decide, so lucky number should be 5 number, both of you. Anything you do 5, anything you do is 5 is best for you. So you go any activity you want to do 5 o'clock, do 5. Anything you want to do 5, that is the best frequency you could get. That's favorable frequency, I would say. You can tune into color green is the best color for you as well as for her, green color. At least Wednesday both of you should be wearing green color. Okay, she can wear on Saturday black color. You can also wear Saturday black color, but avoid black color wearing Monday to Friday. And both of you should wear a white color on Friday. You have the Venus on your side. Every Friday always take shower in the morning, use nice perfume and keep the house clutter free. Okay, because both of you have the Venus. So somebody you gonna inherit a wealth. You have inherit the wealth from family or something. You might get, or you might have, I don't know. Okay, one second. One second. I'm still reading. Okay, you got like 3 times 1. So you talk a lot. You when you go get in the conversation, you talk a lot, and that conversation become nightmare sometime. When you speak extra, that is where it become nightmare. Maybe you get into the fight, maybe get into the issue. So sometimes you need to balance your talk. Okay, and your weakness is you are changing your mind sometime, right? So instead don't give your judgment to somebody right away. By the time, so I'm gonna get back to you tomorrow, and then discuss or think and then give the answer, right? That is the best thing because your mind changes faster. Today you decide something and then tomorrow you change. That's why. Okay, okay. Anything else, Ajay, you need to know before I move on to? You guys have a good financial. Only thing is you need to be very careful not trading options without proper education. Test the water for 3-6 months and see if your trading option working or not without putting any extraordinary money. Okay, because I see a loss. Whatever option you trade, you're gonna lose. So be careful. That's what I would say. Because I see a big losses on your side. That's why. Okay, so if you want to do, join this one. This is the best. I recommend this one. Okay, if you are from New Zealand. How's the future looking for us? Future 2026, I can look into it. 2026. Let's see which year is good for you. 27. Yeah, this is something you can start new. Anything new you want to start this year is great year for you. Okay. 2026. So this year for her is more spiritual, maybe travel involved or something like that. Yeah. Next year will be good for her. Next year will be a great year for her. Same thing, this year is good for you. Anything to start, new project, new things, new house, right? Anything new you want to do, this is the best year for you. Yeah. All right, that's about it on this one. Okay. I talk a lot because I was an auto dealership owner. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, whatever the skill you have, you should use. Okay, somebody said November 5th. All right, let's do the November 5th. November 5th, 1984. November 5th, 1984. Driver number 5, conductor number 2. Red chameleon. No, driver number 5, conductor number 2. Wow, boy, man, you good. You are very good. You are very lucky. Very, very lucky. 1 second. 5 and 2. Moon. You are over ambitious. Like you are super ambitious person. You want to you dream big. Okay. You like to win. You don't like to lose. Yeah. You don't care about the failure. You care about achieving your success. That's how you are. Your communication skills are amazing, man. Your education is great. You own the house. If you do not, you will have the house, but you will own the house. Your house will be fully paid. Look, I'll tell you what. You have all the bells and whistles. Venus is missing, which is number 6. Okay, so bring your life to number 6. Your partner, your house, your phone number, whatever it is, number 6 is the best number to have. Okay, that is what you need. So bring life to number 6, Venus. You need that. Okay. So every Friday take shower and use perfume in the morning. Bring your life to number 6. Okay. Just a second. White color every Friday. 1 second. Yeah, you should be using the white color every Friday to bring the Venus on your side. Okay. You should look. You know what you have. You can wear Monday gray color, Wednesday green color, Friday white color. These are the 3 colors you should be using for you. Okay. And I told you number 6, Venus. attract that, success will chase you down. Okay, success is on your side. I can see that. And you could do good in real estate. If you do real estate, your communication skills are amazing. Okay. Yep, number 6 is your favorite number. 5/11/1984. Okay, how would be a 2026? This is karmic year, this year, so you get result. So it depends on your karma, but this year is good. Next year is also good. Okay, you get some sort of end result this year, slow and steady result, but this year you get. So if you have invested money somewhere, you might get a good result, but long term result. Oh man, I didn't see all the messages people sent me. Okay, that's about it. Dabang, you still here? Right now, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish on Intel. So I don't see weakness yet, but it could pull back. Then if they pull back it here, right now squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Once I see the weakness, then yes, but I right now don't see. Condition is bearish, so I think weakness coming soon. You're gonna see a weakness probably, but right now, as long as this support is intact, bulls are here still. So if we go, they want to bounce a little more and then go down. So I would not short now because I don't see weakness. Okay. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. I guess today we just keep it simple. All right. If I could not cover your birthday, folks, we're gonna keep it another day. But thank you, everybody, being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Sorry, Monday morning, and I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night. All right. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Bye.